Sounds like we've got a show today, and right off the bat. You bet, Jim. Sounds good. Welcome in, everybody. We've got some $50 for you today. It's good to see so many people here already. 24, 23, 24 people here. My number here and my number over there are two different things. Kind of like the likes most of the time. So I'm not sure which one is accurate, but we'll call it 23, now 21. Well, we lost some people. Okay. I started talking, so we lost people. All right. Let's say hi to a few people here. We've got Coining Around, made it in. Namaste, Forget Me Not. Lau Okamoto. Brian Robeson is in here. Christian Man has made it in. I know he'll let me know how many likes we got. Jim Thompson made it in. Welcome in. And Elizabeth Flood, of course. We've been talking since before the stream started, as we were with Jeff Scotton, BH Ringer, David Air Force Vet. Hello from Western Kansas. Hello. What kind of weather are you sending me today, David? Chris Helms, we've been talking. And Teacher, hello. Good to see you. Paul Spare Time made it in. I hope we do have a great stream. Now that we've got this many people here, I'm sure it will be. So, already got 30 likes. Looks like we are well on our way to a 50 like giveaway real soon. And let me see here. We got about 50 seconds left to get into the Wise Owl giveaway. If you'd like to be one of the person that gets to guess how many silvers we will have in a one box hunt today, make sure you're typing in exclamation point GAW. Hold on just a second. I need to see something. Did somebody get... Oh, something's going on with the chat here. Somebody get accidentally deleted? Yeah, it looks like that might have been. So, I'm trying to figure out. Jim Thompson got... I think he accidentally got put in timeout, and I'm not sure how to fix that. Uh-oh, Jim. I hope you didn't have to leave unhidden. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, BH, for getting that. I'm sorry about that. Jim, you're good. If you want to stay, that's fine. I think it was an accident. Yep, I saw it, BH. That's what kind of caught my attention, and I just, wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be an issue. But, Jim, I hope you'll come back and be here. It was... Okay, so... Looks like we've got Todd here. Joey Brown made it in. Del Brett, welcome in. Dagger Cards, good to see you. All right, so VMC starting a new channel tomorrow called Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. All right, we'll have to look and see what you got going on with that. Hey, Joey Brown. All right, let's get over to our Wise Owl. Well, for whatever reason, my Stream Deck is not wanting to work today. Oh, teacher, it happens. Don't worry about it. Let me see where I can get over to the Wise Owl. There we go. Okay, hey, no problem, Jim. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't because of the mishap there, so we're good. Sounds like we're good there, teacher. So, it happens, man. Nope, it's good. It's going to get better, Elizabeth. Hopefully. All right, so we've got... It stopped at like 3 seconds, so hold on. I'm going to resume it. There we go. Okay, no, don't worry about trying to get in. We're going to pick a winner now that it will let us, and our Wise Owl player for this week is going to be VMC, Vinny Mays Coins. All right, Vinny Mays, I think this might be your first crack at this. So we only have one box, so we're going to do under the Guess 50 column today. We need an exact number. If you fall within the range, you'll get what the prize is, and if you get the exact number, we'll double it. So what kind of guess for number of silvers do we have today? 11. Wow. All right. So we're going to put a guess of 11 in, and that's going to get a 90% half. So we need to be 11 to 15. And prize, he wants that 90% half. All right. Well, Vinny, I hope it goes that way. That would be awesome. So, oh man, I keep wanting to hit the button here. I'm not sure what's going on with the Stream Deck today. I figure I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know why it's misbehaving. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Christian man. All right, let's get back to where we were. Nope, it's still not going to work today. It might be a little quiet on my end. Let's see if these are working. Okay, so the sounds are working, but the transitions are not. So didn't expect to see that. Let's do our EOS and start it off with a little something here. Let's get the prize wheel up and let's go take a look at that. I'm going to really regret this not working today. It's going to have me lost. I do apologize. All right, we're going to have a proof penny. And I think I've got a few in the 2001 date range, so here we go. Oh no, Elizabeth, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. I will have to get the proof penny down here in at the end of the stream, or maybe after the stream, but we will have that proof penny in there. Tell you what, we'll just put one in to hold place for now. Let me go ahead and do that. We've got JC Likes Pam up first on our hunt list, and we'd love to add more to that. We've only got 10 rolls sold, so 40 rolls are available, everybody. Let's get in and get a few. Beautiful proof pennies. They really are nice. So we'll hold that one aside just to hold place. I'll be working on proof pennies, so I kind of gotta keep the date order of them, but I do have multiples in the 2001, so that's where I want to go ahead and get that one from. So let's quit fooling around and start opening some rolls for JC Likes Pam. I got 2 boxes this week, but one of them was 2023s, so understandably they were not gonna do. I'm not sure, is there anybody else having trouble hearing me? yes, good huntable rolls here. I was looking through the holes on the bottom and it looked like it was good to go, and it is. So, all right, sounds good. It's interesting because I don't know that there's anything that, I mean, I'm looking at the microphone on the setup here and it looks like I'm all the way up. So I don't know if it's a
freeze, gopher,
position of the mic thing or what, but hard to say. I'm just going to straighten these out so we can get nice clean 10, groups of 10 here. They get a little wonky. And that's funny because the desktop audio that catches that is actually turned down. So weird. But I think on one of my latest nickel hunt videos, I saw the same thing where the microphone seemed to be down. So, I guess I'll just have to look into it and see what's going on. Maybe do some tests there, and maybe I'm working on another format change here, so maybe that will lend to that testing approach. So I didn't really see anything that jumped out as silver to me. Maybe one, but it's really hard to say. So, Lucky JC Likes Pam, we're going to get you in the first 10. Let's get an envelope made for you. JC Likes Pam. And if anybody else is interested, go ahead and let me know how many rolls you'd like. $3 a roll is all we ask here. And we get you goodies, guaranteed silver for sure. So for like JC Likes Pam and his purchase of 10, he will get a 40% half dollar for sure. And at least another item from our prize wheel. And we'll get going from here. Bring it back down to where we can see a little clearer. And let's get into roll number 1 for JC Likes Pam. So the Lucky James Eller is dead. Uh-oh. Is it just did he run out of luck, or what happened there? That sounds like something suspicious to me. Hey, NC Prospectors, good to see you. Make sure you're hitting that like on the way in, guys, and if you haven't yet, hit it on the way out. We'd love to make it up as high as we can on our likes today. Nice, Christian man. It's always nice when you can be surprised like that. So as you guys know, we pull back those that we want to rehunt. And being that we have kind of a light box today, we might want to go ahead and rehunt those on the spot for people at the end of their rolls, and it might take just a second to kind of get things organized to do that, but you know what, it might be exactly what we want to do. First thing I do is hit that. Nice. Hunter Boucher, good to see you. It's been a little while. That would be the return jug that I put these in. Taking your channel a different direction. That's okay. That's allowed. Just warn us next time, man. No, I'm just kidding. You can do what you want with your channel. We know that. So let's see what we got here. Didn't hear any silver. hopefully we can get back on track this week with a little bit of silver, because last week, I mean, for a 2-box hunt, that was pretty empty on those boxes. And I mean, well, the second one we found like literally nothing. But I think when we went back and we hunted, I forget who it might have been for. It might have been for Adventures with Maxwell. I think we ended up with one DDO, 71D DDO. So, okay. I assume that I will be streaming next week. I will have to kind of watch and see what happens with my work schedule. I'm supposed to be heading out of town probably the next 2 weeks after the 4th of July holiday. So we will just have to see where things fall there. If I have to travel on a Sunday, that makes it more difficult. Maybe we can make it happen on a Saturday. But my other trouble is, if I'm gone all week, I got to find a way to get coins, and that's not always the easiest thing to do. 2015 NIFC is going to be our first find. So we're on the board with an NIFC. Usually that's a good thing because it points to the silver being in the box. Except for last week, that did not seem to be what happened. We found 5 NIFCs, but we did not find any silver. So hopefully that's a one-time thing, and that will change. We'll be right back on it. This is the one that might be a little suspicious. Hard to say. Let's see what we can find in here. Can we get back on some silver here? Looks like we might. Do we have a silver ender? It certainly sounds like it. 1968 silver. 40%er, guys. Boom is right. Yeah, I'm just going to let her loose.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
I thought I heard maybe something in the middle. Guess not. So congratulations on that. We will double that. Let's just do that right now. We're going to double that probably with another 68, because that seems what's in this tube that I have is a bunch of 68s. That's okay. Having surgery on your arm again. Not be able to pick up boxes well and be able to search dollars. Okay. Well, hey, at least you're able to search those dollars, right? That can be fun. 40 likes. That's what I'm showing. All right. Well, I hope that goes well for you. I'm not sure if you're talking like a rotator cuff surgery or something. I'm doing physical therapy to try and get my shoulders in better shape. They both hurt a lot. It's been a little odd, but we'll go from there. Nothing on that 74. Find more in dollars than in coins. Yeah. I've been thinking maybe I need to do a little bit of that too. Joseph, you might be way behind. Just skin cancer, nothing. Oh no. We'll never take that lightly, man. Well, even if it seems minor, I hope we don't find anything. I hope they well, it sounds like they found something. Sounds like they're going to remove it. We'll just go with that. And hopefully nothing worse comes of that. We've got silver on the board. Let's go ahead and put that on there since, we're finding it. Now that we know... Oh, shoot. hold on, let me catch up on some stuff. I'm not doing things. I'm acting like it's the first time I've ever done this. Oh, just craziness right now. Alright, let's get on here and actually get our YSL player put together. DMC is in the 11 to 15 range with a guess of 11. And his prize is a 90% half. So let's go ahead and save that. And then I can get rid of that, but then I need to come over here because I accidentally closed that window when I did this. So there we go. And we've got one there and one here. Man, make one little mess up and it has a chain reaction. So, yep, I'm going to be looking to make a few format changes to where we can get through these a little better. Maybe things on the screen will be a little different. A lot of the same content. A few little ads. Nothing we can't handle. So, we know there's silver in the box, but will there be more? And who wants to find out? We have 40 rolls available. We're about halfway through the first 10 for JC Likes Pam. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I assume there will be some. I don't know how many. I have no feel for how many were being made. So here's your next 5, JC. Of course, we're on the lookout for any uglies that come around. Some people like to keep those. If you don't want them, then we will put them. We'll see if they have a fit in our album. Hey, Sheepdog 13 and Annette Essman and Fleabag, how are you guys doing? Todd, always good to see you here. Silver Serpent, you said hello earlier and I kind of got distracted. I'm sorry. But there's your hello. I appreciate you coming in. And not sure if we're going to find much else. We will see. Let's find a proof. You know, it's been a little while since we found a proof. Lots of rehunts in that one. So, well, our Boy Scouts made it home from our Boy Scout troop made it home from camp yesterday, and that's a good thing. They had a hot week, and my son brought another friend home. It turns out that he's working on staff. Let's see, do we have anything there? Just a 71D. Man, fumble fingers. Just throwing $half all over the place here. You never know. Maybe you're going to pick up a little something extra off my floor. Alright, I don't think I saw anything else. Finding that 71D obviously just had an effect on me. My goodness. Alright. Hopefully everybody's having a good week. Good start to the week. 47 likes, is that what I'm seeing? Help me out here. Alright, yep, looks like we're getting pretty close. Keep them coming in, guys. Almost dropped the same coins twice there. Right. Didn't hear anything in there. Got a nice edge there. 91. Looks like a Denver to me. Right, down to our last roll that is sold to Jim Cantor, or not Jim Cantor, but JC Likes Pam. So we did find some silver, but we're out of sold rolls. So if you're interested, these next 40 are available. They could be yours. Some factor of 10 of those, you know. There's a 22. No Philly on that 82. Well, here's another one. It's right on the borderline of being an NIFC or not. We'll go ahead and count it. 2018. Denver.
Freeze, Gopher!
And I didn't even move, did I? Greenwood, you got me. I didn't even flinch. Alright, that's about what we got. So, 2 NIFCs. Let me know on those NIFCs, JC. I think you were always up for a replacement on those. For $1 face value, it'd probably be an Indian head cent. There we go. Got the board updated. And right now we've got the 40% find, the match. You would be able, we've got 40 rolls left in a box, and I've only got one box today, Adventures. So if you'd like all 40, the remaining 40, you can have the remaining 40. You would get a 90% half, 2 40s, and a 90% dime. Oh no. Under her front porch boards, no. Yep, I figured we'd do that trade in. So let's get you another 40 for your rolls purchase. You got 368 Denvers there. I'm sorry, that's what I just have a bunch of in this tube. So hopefully, you know, it's silver. Unless you're trying to get multiples in a year, then that's what we get. Alright, let's see this Indian head. on the trade-in. 1903. Yeah, you can almost see a letter or two, but a little bit rough. And let's get you your wheel spin. Let's see. Gotta find it. There it is. It's a little bit janky today. $3 a roll would be $1.20 for the rest of the box. Adventures.
War nickel.
Looks like we'll get you a little bit more with a war nickel.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Hello, Noah. Good to see you. And let's bring it back to our regular screen. That war nickel is going to be Philly minted, and it will be the year 1945. Give you 20 and donate half of them, please. Okay, so you want 20 rolls, 10 for you, 10 for the stream. We can do that. So if you want 20 rolls, that'd be 60. 3 times 40%. An Indian head cent and a war nickel. All right. Well, JC Likes Pam, I appreciate you trusting me with the business, and we have our 50 likes. We'll get that going here in just a second. That means we're going to add to that EOS as well. Thank you, JC Likes Pam, and you will be on the list for the name game at the end. Maybe you'll get a little bit more. Let me get you a bag with the rehunts in them. I was on my game yesterday, or last week. I had all the rehunting done. Mail was ready by the time I went to bed. Payment sent. All right. Let me look for that, and we'll go from there. All right. Back to here. So let's see, we'll do 10 for adventures. We'll do the 10 for the chat first. And let me get that set up. So you get 2 40s for that. Let's at least get you your couple 40s out for that, for your purchase. And we'll get that started with those. All right, let's see, let's go there, and let me just double check the PayPal. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, Adventures with Maxwell. We are down to 20 rolls available. Only $60 to close us out for the day. He's going to share 10 with the chat, and we're going to do those first. So let's do that right now. So we'll probably, Chris Helms says he'll take 10. All right, before we get going then, let me do 10 for Chris Helms. That leaves 10 more, guys. That's all we need. Chris, you've got the information right down here below my picture. And that's going to leave us with just 10 rolls available. Let's get her sold out, guys. You know, it makes it so much easier when we're sold out. Take the last 10. NC wants the last 10. Let's just call it sold out then, guys. One of my favorite things to put up there. Thank you so much, NC Prospectors. Let me get the order set. Thank you very much, NC. Yeah, it does. I won't lie, it does. So that's not a bad thing. It certainly doesn't hurt business. All right. Let me get caught up on some envelopes here. Thank you so much, everybody who purchased today. Let's see. We got Chris Helms in with the next 10. Gotta remember what date it is. And then we've got NC Prospectors in with the last 10. Thank you so much, everybody. Be dishing out some 40s today. You know, Jim, we might find out that I need them. Thank you, NC. Man, isn't that true, Joseph Lopez? That is so true. I can't hardly believe we're there. All right. Chris, just work on getting that payment in, and we'll be watching for that. We got about 20 rolls for you to work that out. Lisa D, hello. Time does fly by. It has flown by really fast this month. Seems like just a couple days ago we were at Tulsa. We got to do the 50 likes before we get going too far here. So let's open that up. Do get the 50 likes going. We got 50 likes up and running. We've got envelopes number 1, 2, and 3 already loaded with some goodies. I can tell you that there is silver, that there is copper, and then there's more copper. I'll let you figure out what that is based on the envelopes we open. If we get 100 likes, you'll see all 3. So, let's go ahead and start with the chat rolls donated by Adventures with Maxwell. Oh, isn't that cool, Adventures? Yeah. See, that's almost worth waiting for. And it's just different, and it really kind of makes it cool. So here we go, chat. First of 10 rolls for you guys. Let's hope that we find a little something here. I guess we'll need to do another drawing to see who gets it out of the chat. Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm hoping that that'll get to you real soon. It's been a little more than a week since I made it to the post office to get that delivered, and I hope it doesn't get caught up in customs. Don't know who's getting these 10 rolls. These are for the chat, and we'll probably do some type of contest for that. By the way, 50 seconds left in the 50 likes giveaway that is currently running, so make sure you're in on that. There's a 82 Philly. Let's see, it's kind of beat up. There's an FG, plain as day. Unfortunately. Another 82. Man, it's like 3 in this roll. So, somebody said giveaway. Give away. $59 likes. That sounds like a good way to get to 75, doesn't it? All right, guys, let's move over. We've got 38 people in out of 40. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes winner. We'll do it right now in 3, 2, 1. Dad's Spare Change. Congratulations on that, Dad's Spare Change. I'm going to lay a couple of envelopes out here, one for the EOS, one for 50 likes. Dad's Spare Change, I need to know, do you want envelopes number 1, 2, or 3? While you're making that decision, I'll move over to the prize wheel so we can see what we're going to add to the EOS. Number 1 sounds good. We'll go with number 1. Let's see what we've got in here today. We've got a war nickel. It's going to be 1945. I think you can see it there. 1945. S Mint. 45S war nickel. So congrats to Dad's Spare Change. Right, there you go. Sure, Dads. It just helps after the streams to have them, so that would be fine. We'll put that over there. So congratulations on that. When we get to 75 likes, you can pick one of these fuzzy objects called number 2 or number 3. Got to teach this camera how to work. Okay, Chris, you did Cash App. Let me look for that. And it looks like it is there. Yep, we got it, Chris. You're good to go. That sounds good. All right, so I can tell you there's copper in the other 2. I just can't tell you right now which one is which. But you'll like them. All right, let's add to our EOS. For a hot day, kind of make you feel like winter, right?
5, Wheat Center said.
Speaking of copper, we're going to add a 5 wheat cents in 5 decades. So that's the one where we put in 1 wheat cent, 1 wheat cent per decade from the teens 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. I'd say your odds of getting a 22 plain flea bag are 0. And I can't accidentally give it to you right now because the one I have is in grading right now. Reminds me, I need to check in on that. So, there, EOS now has 5 wheat cents and a proof penny, so it's a very penny heavy. Very penny heavy EOS right now. A 54 with no mint mark might be able to help you out with that. I must have something set up on my Streamlabs that is weird because sometimes people can't be found. I don't know what that's all about. Oop, gotta keep that one. We can look at that one for a DDO. Look at this one for no FG. If it's got a Philly mint mark, it does not. Yeah, I mean, let's see if this helps at all. Does turning this, does this adjustment seem like it makes it any better, or is it worse? Oh, that name is new. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Does that sound any better? I'd be surprised if it did. I may need to relocate the microphone or make sure it's working. It's worse? Okay. Well, I'm going to turn it up as high as I can. I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm try and raise my voice a little bit, just naturally. All right, this will be roll number 5 for the stream. So far, we haven't found anything. We'll get a 40%er for you stream, even if we don't find something. Royals are winning 4-0. I love it. Taking 3 out of 4 from Cleveland would be awesome. That would work just fine. That one looks kind of odd. He's been beat up over time, but not in the way you normally see them wear. Mark. Whoa, you think that one's been looked at more than once? Probably.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Yeah, that can happen. It's been known to. All right. No DDO there. Been a couple weeks since we've had a 74 DDO. All right, halfway through the chat rolls. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Not sure why that happens, but maybe I need to unload and reload them or something like that. Like you're saying. 64, maybe 65 likes by now. Looks like we're headed for 75. That would be awesome, guys. So thank you for that. You guys sure make this a lot of fun to do. Always fun to have about 40 of the 40 regular people here joining us for this. I know not everybody speaks up in chat, and that's fine. So if you haven't said hello, but you're out there lurking, hello to you. Silver, silver, silver. That would be good. You're going to need about 10 more of them, Vinny. Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. It sounds like an old TV show I've used to seeing. Are you going to have little puppet people on your show or something like that? Change your shoes and your sweater when you get there. I've noticed that only 140 so far. Yep, that's where we're at. And it was like in about the 4th roll too. So we're getting there. Another 22 that's in great shape. There's a 21. So not all of them are 2023s. Haven't found any JC ones yet. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, we're just here to help. And it helps when we can help without trying too hard. Just doing what we normally do. So hopefully that's not the only 40 that we see. Hey Joyce, how's it going? There's a couple 2023s found their way into it. The other box, got an NIFC for the chat. So whoever wins the haul for the chat, I will ask you if you want that or not. If we find more of them, then we'll see if there's a bigger trade that we can work out. If not, we'll put them back. We'll put them back in the. We'll send them to you. That's no problem. 2 more rolls to go for the chat. You gotta win it, Noah. On the way that we're doing this one, we gotta win it. A really burnt one. That one looks like that's been through a fire or something. I'm showing you something. As somebody else's channel would be kind of popular for saying, they'll show you something. Oh, I know, Noah. I know. You know, about half the things I say on here, I'm saying just to kind of keep it going. Let me show you something. That's right. I don't have those videos set up. I'm on a different format, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Don't need to be a carbon copy. Okay, doesn't look like we're going to find silver for the chat, but we will get you some silver. And that's going to be it. A bag of 40s and 50s Wheaties. And lost half of them. And most half of them were teens, and almost half of them were teens, 20s, and 30s. Nice video. Nice! We'll have to check that out, Adventures. I have not seen an NW marked one for Noah's World. I have not. Has anybody seen an owl one? OWL on there. They'll be 2023s, I promise you that. Hey, Jim the Coin Guy, good to see you. Welcome in. We're at probably about 67 likes. So, okay, chat. Oh, what do I got to do here? Let me get an envelope out for the chat. Wasn't planning on that one, so here we go. And we'll open up a quick contest for everybody to get in on that, and we'll send it to some lucky member of the chat. Since you had 10 donated to you, you'll have a 40 for your collections, and then whoever wins, let me know. Boy, those are wedged in there. There's a 68 Denver 40%er for the chat. And we'll see if somebody wants to do something with that one NIFC or not. I need to update the board with it. That'll give us our third NIFC. Two of them are kind of right there on the edge with the 2018, so... All right, so here we go. Let's set up a contest for you guys to see who's going to win it. Let's see. This one's going to say 5 rolls, but it's not 5 rolls. It's basically you had 10 rolls given away to you. So here we go. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get this set up. We'll look for DDOs right away. Do that on this one just because we've got a little bit of time to do that. We'll get it set up. And it just takes a little doing here. Not too many of them to go through. So what we'll do is we'll look for these DDOs real quick, like after the contest to decide who's going to get them, if we have them. That was a 1. It was. Too many 72Ds in there. All right. Surprising number of 77Ds in this group. It's pretty crazy. You don't often see a large number of them in a small set like this, so that's the surprising piece of it for me. Another one. Wow. More 77s than 73s in this group. So, Chaplain Randy, how are we doing? Scott Christensen, hot one in Wyoming, huh? 102. I don't think we're quite there. We're cloudy and 79 here today, so that's kind of welcome. About 30 seconds left to get in on this contest, guys. If you'd like to be a part of it, let's just start looking at some of these DDOs while we're at it. See if we find anything. We're looking at the 71Ds right now. A few more seconds left on this giveaway contest. All right. Snuck a few of them in. We'll come back and do some of that. All right. Winner of the Adventures with Maxwell donated rolls to the chat is going to be Dad's Spare Change again. All right, we're saving on some shipping. Dad's Spare Change. Let's see. These are 10 rolls donated from Adventures with Maxwell. All right, so far you got a 40% half. And what do you want to do with that NIFC? Would you like to trade that in? I can do an Indian head cent, or we can send you the NIFC. All you got to do is let me know on that. So congratulations, Dad's Spare Change, again on the stream today. Of course, you won the 50 likes. You can't win the 75 likes. Okay, you'll trade it. That sounds fine to me. Let's get in here. Pull out an Indian head for you. Let's take a look at it. It'll be a 1906 Indian head. Alrighty. Up to 70 likes already. We'll be doing another likes giveaway before you know it. That is cool. Alright, so there's that 40, and there's that Indian head for you. Congratulations on those 10 rolls. Thank you, Adventures with Maxwell, for donating those. Very cool. And you'll be entered, well, you are already entered on the name game wheel at the end, so you'll just have that same one spot. Let's get back into looking at these. I'm going to go ahead and go to our zoomed. Adventures with Maxwell, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Adventures with Maxwell. Looks like the those that receive them, congratulations to you. Chris Helbs, David Air Force Vet, Scott Christensen, Coin Junkie AG, and Noah's World. Been thinking about doing a little bit of member-only content, and I was thinking maybe I would try the I would do a little testing on the new formats in a member-only view. So yes, thank you, Adventures with Maxwell. Congratulations to those who have received them. You know, at the end of your free membership, you can always keep it going by becoming a member for only $1.99 a month. That's our lowest tier. We do have a $5.99 and a $9.99 per month tier. A member or two at each one of those. Portrait mode is not my favorite. Okay. I don't, we're not in portrait mode. Not that I know of. Let me get through these 71s real quick. About 3 more of those to look at. I'm looking for doubling on the R and the U and the S. When I look at these, so far I have not seen anything like doubling in the serifs or extra width on any of these. This one looks like it's been kind of smashed a little bit. We'll go into some 72 no D, or I'm sorry, 72D, looking for no FG. Well, we can see it there. Question is, will I be able to see it under less magnification? Sometimes that can be the trick. You know, we kind of fall in love with the microscopes and don't stop to think, well, maybe, yeah, I can see it with my naked eye here. So that we'll just have to call a FG. Unfortunately, it was close. Oh, no. Looking at a different format. Still in the layout that you're used to for us, but just some changes. Just a few changes. Yep, that one's still got it. Yeah, I can see where another format might have led you to believe that I was going that direction. I mean, I've got that available, especially for something like this type of thing, and I think it actually works. But you know, I don't need all the trolls either. So naturally, you can't do anything fun without having people ruin it. All right, we're gonna look at 72 72 Phillies. Yes, Chris, I know. Bottom of the T and the spine of the R and the leg of the R would show doubling on these. Not too many of these to look at. Found one of these at Paul's spare time. I think Sam Wilson might have found it. He's got it real good. Never heard from the Jeff guy, Scott. All right, let's get that one more like. 73D, we're going to look at doubling in the U and the S and the R. It would read a little more east to west on the S. So let's see if we've got that on any of these. There's other markers that we can check. Didn't really see it there. We'd also see it in the leg of the R and in the U. Not seeing it. Look at that one more time real quick. Nope. That's just some that's not what you're looking for. 77 Denver is going to be again in the S, the U, and the R, and a little more north-south this time, especially in the S. It'll look a lot thicker in that direction. And there will be clear doubling in the R and the U. We'll Looks like we made it to 75, guys. Awesome. We'll be doing the 75 like giveaway real soon. Right after we get done with 2 more of these, we will fire that up and get into the rolls for Adventures with Maxwell. These rolls will be for him. All right, no doubles on that. Dave's not here, man. Dave Carlisle, 2. There's 2 of you out there. Oh my goodness. What will we ever do? All right, guys, 75 like giveaway has started. Make sure you are getting in on that. We also have our EOS video up, comment video link at the top of the chat. If you haven't gotten a chance to leave a positive comment there, it doesn't have to be real big, just make it brief. And I think we've got some good news in here. Who can spot the silver? Who can spot it? I think we're going to have a 40, and we do. 1967 silver.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
All right. That makes 2 in the box. And 1 for Adventures with Maxwell. See, you donate half your rolls to the stream, and it'd been cool if we could have found one for the chat. You know, that went to Dad's Spare Change, but always good when we can get it for the guy who paid the bill on it, right? Congratulations on that. Adventures with Maxwell. So that's going to make, so you're getting 2 40s for your purchase. That'll give you 3 of them total. Let's see, nothing on that 4. Ooh, there's kind of an ugly one. The front's not too bad. Almost looks rusty. The back is plenty toasty. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Got about 45 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. Make sure you're able to get in on that. Let's see if... Alright, got an album for that. Let's see if we can find anything else. Looks like they're kind of randomly in here, so I don't think we've got a collection dump. But, you know, it's nice when we can pick a few out. We're back on the silver after a 2-box pause on it. So that's good. Let's see, it kind of held up at 3 seconds again. So let me get these set down. Let me give it a resume for 3 seconds. Don't worry about. Okay, I'm gonna resume right in just a second. When you see it come open, you'll have that chance to get in if you hadn't. It's open now, and we're out of time. And we're going to close it in a count of 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be it. All right, we've got 36 people in. I'm not sure if those late ones were already in or not. Wag. I'm not going to do that for you, David. Sorry. There's just certain things I got to draw the line at. It's a family-friendly channel. Nail polish on the fingernails, yes. Me showing the backside and wagging, no. Or is that just a wild guess? All right, let's get over and pick our 75 like winner. And let's add to the EOS while we're at it. 75 like winner will get to pick number 2 or number 3 and see which copper they're going to get. In March, you might want to refresh. You might be a little bit behind. Here's our winner. Whoop, nope, sorry, hit the wrong button. Our winner is Perry Martin. Perry Martin, please let me know, do you want envelope number 2 or number 3? Okay, number 3 will be... Let's go back to see. Before we do that, let's get our item for the EOS. Boy, now we got a proof quarter. It'll be a clad quarter, but it will be a nice proof. Now the EOS will have a proof penny, a proof quarter, and 5-decade wheat cent, which is kind of cool in there. And let's see what we've got. Can't promise it'll be this quarter. I need to go back again and look and see, do I have duplicates in a year? I want to use those first. But, man, aren't proof quarters just pretty? Yeah. So, we'll see if that one will be the one that we keep. If I have a duplicate in that year, it will be. EOS is turning out to be a little proofy again this time. 2 proofs and 5 wheat cents in there. With Perry Martin, let's get into roll quarter number 3, or envelope number 3 and see what you got. Ooh. You got copper in the form of 1 ounce round. That's going to be the T-Rex from the Lost World series. That looks really nice. That's a cool 3/9 fine 1 ounce copper round. One more look here at the front of it. Always fun to get a little bit something like that. Am I thinking of doing auctions? Not sure. It's not my first choice. If I couldn't get boxes, I'd probably do that. I'm just really inexperienced at doing something like that. So anyway. Let's get you written up here. You got that 1 ounce copper round. There we go. Congratulations, Perry Martin, on 75 likes. 100 likes is coming up, guys, and we will have another opportunity for you guys to win at 100 likes. So keep them rolling, guys. Make it several weeks in a row that we've hit that marker. That would be awesome. If we don't get there today, that's all right. We're just happy to have who we get, who we get on a weekly basis. So, and the EOS again, two proof coins and 5 wheat cents. It's going to be kind of a cool one. A little variety there. Meanwhile, we're going to get back into Adventures with Maxwell's rolls. We're on roll number 3 out of 10 for him. Yeah, I have stuff. My problem is I just get attached to it. And, I would have to get out and do a lot more, shopping for inventory to be able to auction off and find stuff that's good enough to for auction. And I wouldn't have to do a big one. It would be kind of like maybe along the lines of what like Walker Magnet or Paw does at the end of their stream, where they have a little bit of a auction at the end. But right now, you know, when we hunt 2 boxes, it takes us all the time we have. So as long as I can get boxes, I'll probably just stick with those. Garage sale coin auction, yeah. Well, there's definitely there's definitely some left from that. There's not a lot of variety there, but you know, we might auction something off on there. I kind of like some of the things like, some of the things that Coin Around gets on his. He's got kind of a nice variety of commemorative, a set, usually something older, and then something kind of nice, like either another commemorative or like an ASE or something like that. Yep, you've got auctions. $9 silvers to go, box. Yep, we're halfway through. It would be nice if we could get some more. Maybe the second half of this box would be. Maybe it's filled with them. Who knows? 4 again. Maybe we can get another DDO out of here. Maybe. And looks like that roll's going to be done. That out on the other screen. Dalvin Purcell, welcome in. We got to meet you for the first time last week. I'm glad to see that you're back this week. That's always good. You're back like you said you would be. That's awesome. 72 Philly there on the end. Kind of had some different color on the rim, had me suspicious, but ultimately not the one that we needed. Not silver anyway. Ooh, kind of a fat 4 on that one, but not doubled. Jim Cantor. Interesting question. Tell you what, that email that you're going to send me afterward, remind me of that one, and I'll do some checking afterward. Yeah, normally I see them no cents, but with cents, I think I've got one, but I even if I have one, I'd like to look at the condition. That one, that edge, 71D. And if, you know, depending on the time we've got after this, we're going to do some, we'll open some penny rolls for members. So if you're a member of the channel, if your name's in green for sure, or if you'd like to become a member, even now if you're not already, not only would we welcome that, but you'd be eligible to win some. What do you do with all that garlic? I don't know, it keeps what, vampires away, right? Must be talking to someone else. I slept long, but maybe not long and hard last night. You could just see the FG on that one, unfortunately. That would not be approved if it were being graded. Now there's an ugly one. Holy moly. That's toasty if I've ever seen toasty. I'm trying to even see if it's a D. Turns out that would be doubled. That would be really unfortunate. Maxwell, did you want the uglies? I couldn't remember if you were the one that wanted those or if that was Namaste. I think it was Namaste. Hey, Off-Road Adventure, good to see ya. Welcome in. Fireworks going off near you? That's no good. Nose World, I did not see your latest one. I do apologize for that. Second half of this week, I just really kind of shut things down coin-wise. You know, you get a little... I don't want it to be the only thing I do all week, you know? Okay. That would be why I didn't see it. We were busy doing some entertaining of one of our... we had a scout from Scout Camp that lives in Texas.
Freeze, Gopher!
Uh-oh, you got me real easily there, Vinny. He lives in Texas, but he's on staff at Camp Geiger, and so it's nice when a family will give him a place to stay. Fireworks go off until next year. Are you on a different calendar than us? That seems like a long time. Hey, Sam Wilson. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Said earlier we didn't have any Jeff Crumpler coins. There he is. JC. We've got Crumpler coins. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for sharing. Last roll for Adventures with Maxwell. We found you 1 silver. Let's do a parting gift here. We got you silver in the first roll. What can we get you in the last one? Well, that's not going to be a proof. Based on the sound, I don't think there was much in there to get you. See, here's the funny thing. They're checking, somebody's marked it, it's not even a Denver. Oh, okay. I didn't quite understand how they'd be going for 6 months, but that's okay. Yep, I don't know what they're checking for in a 94D. Well, sounds like a party at your place then, Sam. Did they leave and are they leaving and say no parties? Yeah, that one had a 74D. I'm going to look at it anyway because I don't think they know what they're looking for. Stuck with the dog. Just marking them for fun, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that is what happens, so. Terry Carlisle just subscribed. Thank you, Terry. That is wonderful. And it actually showed up. That's awesome. Like number 81. I love it, Terry. Thank you for being here. I hope you got something in the mail, Terry. We sent that. Okay, so we've got the silver that you found. We've got a couple silvers from buying the rolls. We'll get you 2 wheel spins on the prize wheel. Did you want to keep that ugly or not? If not, that's fine. I'll do a comparison in my book and then toss it back if it's nothing to downgrade. Let's get you on the wheel. It's really nice of you, Terry. I really appreciate it. Costs you nothing to be a member here, so, or costs you nothing to be a subscriber. Give the ugly to Namaste. Namaste, you want that? You might have to wait until you get some rolls and bundle it in that way. Or I can just send you an ugly. I got mail Friday. No, you bet. That's great. Great to hear. Let's spin this twice for
Put your hands up.
5 wheat center set.
So you're going to have a 5 wheat set. 5 wheat cent set for you. And what's spin number 2 going to produce?
Buffalo nickel.
Looks like we're going to get you a buffalo nickel to go with it. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've got it set to random tunes that turn on there, so you never know. Let's see what we've got buffalo nickel wise. And randomly pulling one out. Looks like a 1937. I've got a bunch of 1937s here, so 37S. So that might be a nice one if you need in your collection. And we'll get the 5 wheat cents out a little bit later. I don't want to slow the stream down by pulling that box out to do those. So there you go. Adventures with Maxwell. You got not too bad for 10 rolls. So, and the stream benefited too. So I don't have 37S. Well, now you do. So. Namaste, is that one that you want or need? Looks like it's a 74 Philly, if you do. So, there we go. Thank you very much, Adventures with Maxwell. That's always fun to have you come in and support the channel with some rolls, just like you have. So, that is... nope, good score is say... All right, Mega Toasty $50. That's right. That's why we're doing an ugly book. So, we're down into the last 20 rolls. Luckily, I got my tea near me. They help and keep me hydrated here. So it just seemed like I'm really not hydrated at all. I saw somebody put in 72 likes earlier, and we're like at 80, so hopefully we're not regressing and that you're seeing something different than me. that's cool, in Marsh. Are you going to put them in an album or anything? Kind of organize them? Ugly Buck is kind of an interesting approach. What I'm finding is it's almost harder to do. Yeah, okay, 82 likes, yep. That makes sense. All right, we're going to get into the next 10 rolls for Chris Helms. Chris, you are going to get a 40% half for your purchase. Big surprise, 68 Denver today. Maybe we'll find you something in the rolls. That would be great if we did. But let's get into the rolls and see what we can find you to go with this. And you'll get a wheel spin at the end. So let's keep it rolling with the next roll for you guys. Make a picture out of all the different colors. That's kind of a cool idea. I'm thinking about doing that with some spare pennies that I have, mostly zinc cents. What do we got there? That edge looks suspicious, but it's a 74 Billy. It kind of looked like it could be, but it got me. So is anybody watching House of Dragon, and were you surprised by anything so far? The new season has started and the first couple episodes are out. I've seen the first two, but maybe not. Maybe the third one came out this week and I didn't see that one yet. But I think it's going to be an explosive season. I went back and watched the first season before I got into the second season, just to kind of catch up and refresh my memory on some things. That's messed up when your family's that messed up. But I think it's also a problem when your family tree doesn't branch often enough, or branches grow back together. That's some weirdness back then. Not sure if that's accurate for reality, but it could have been. It could have been. The Bundys. That's one I wasn't thinking about it right then, but 85 likes, just need 15 more to get to 100, guys. Let's do it today. Let's get there. Really appreciate 51 of you in here. Man, that is awesome, guys. You really don't know how awesome that is for somebody who's doing the content we're doing. Knowing that we've had, when we start off, we're kind of up against a couple of other well-established shows like Coin Crew. And
until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
And I think we've got Mama T and Big T doing their thing on their channel. I don't really catch a lot of that because I'm usually getting ready for this stream while they're on. So I don't always see either one of them. I just know that they're kind of out there doing their thing. And I think we've got maybe Shibby Rob on now too. So, I get it. There's options out there. But, man, it means a lot to me to have 53 of you here. That's as many as some of those other channels. And I know that, some of those people are...
Kansas City!
Thank you so much for that, Jeff. I can't wait for that season to come back. And it's going to be a tough season. But I think we've got the horses to do it. It's always a grind, and it's always tough. And you know, you can't win 3 in a row unless you win the first 2. And that's where we're at. We've got a unique chance that only about 6 other teams have had the chance to do. I say go for it. I say go all out for it. World gets 5 to 10 on his streams. Yeah, well, you know, you're growing too. So. Well, we got Silver Train. Thank you, JC. You started it. Royals are up 6 to 2. What inning, Jeff? Feels like it would be getting to be about the 6th or 7th inning. I like to think we are. 21-21. Well, that's the thing, Noah. Don't worry so much about getting subs right now. Oh, top of the 9th. Wow. Well, let's finish the deal, bullpen. Don't worry so much about getting subs. It's not all about subs. You know, if it were all about subs, I could go out and rally and get to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subs fairly quickly if that were my thing. But it's not the only important thing. Having 47 of you here when we decide to go on is kind of the important thing to me. Besides, the algorithm can take away subs if they're not, you know, real. And I don't know what they define by real, but, you know, having, yep, they did have 2 shots in the 70s. And, yeah, and it's tough. It's tough. Yep, niche style and content will go a long way on that. And, you know, we're not the only people out there that do coin roll hunting. But we're a channel that has not deviated from what we came here to do. Now, some people might say, well, you need to roll with the times. And I'm like, you know, you could be right. But, you know, we're going to stay focused primarily on this. And if we were to ever branch out into something different, it would probably be more along the lines of some auctions. I won't turn this channel into a gambling channel. There's just no point in it for me. Yeah, and you know, Brian, I think there's actually a good... Hey, Wild Dog, good to see you here. Back to that idea there, Brian. I think there's a fair amount. 6-2 final. Nice. Gained two games in the standings on him. Would have loved to made it 4, but I'll take 2 games. No problem. That's a good weekend. Man, that's good. I'm really good about that. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. How did we miss that? Chris Helms, say hello to my little silvery friend.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
How about that, Chris Helms? Silver number 3 of the day found. That is right about just over our average for a box this year, believe it or not. And we've had some long dry spells. So that should tell you we had some good boxes early on and hit some rough patches. Drug the average down, then we came back strong, another little rough patch, you know, so it's kind of weird how it all works out, the spells you go through. And I'm sorry, I'm yawning, guys. I don't know if you guys are kind of like sympathetic yawners, but man. Oh, you need, yeah. I bet you do, Chaplain Randy. Yeah. You know, and I know we don't sit around and do a lot of talking about coins or teaching about coins, but, you know, when we go through and do the DDO hunts, or I'll get pennies lined up to where we can look for different errors, and I open up the book and try to show, I want to show you what we're looking for so that we can kind of look at it together. And, you know, sometimes we miss things and sometimes somebody will see it. And, you know, that's a cool way of going about it too. So there's a little learning to be done. But, you know, I mean, we're not just straight education. We're not just straight anything other than, you know, coin roll hunting. And if we weren't able to do that, we'd find something else to do. So, you know, I look at this as a service to you guys. And you help me enjoy the hobby in return. And that's how I look at it. Yeah, we're going to do one of those again here sometime soon. We do those a couple times a year, especially if we can't find rolls. If we're doing too many of them, we're not finding many half dollars, so. Does a low dough coin show Monday nights. That's interesting. I'll have to get over there and check that out. Monday nights I'm usually checking out like Can. There's not a whole lot going on Monday nights. But, you know, we tend to find a little something going on almost every night. Usually Monday nights I've got things like scouts and stuff like that that I got to pay attention to, so. And our troop's getting kind of small. So, last roll for you, Chris Helms. We've got the 40%er that you found that we almost missed. I'm glad we took another look at that. Didn't hear it there, but as you've seen, that doesn't mean that it's not there. That's why we listen and we look. I missed it from the edge because it, you know, you get enough dirty edges and get fooled by them, and then you're kind of like blowing them off, and nope, there's one. As soon as you don't look, there's one. Ooh, there's an ugly 72. But somebody markered on it anyway. Craziness. All right, that was it for Chris Helms. Oh, sitting in one place too long, just kind of wears on you. Have hiccups. Uh-oh. Missed my pack. Cub Master for about 6 years. That's cool. I'm glad you volunteered to do that. I've been the committee chair now, going in my second, well, I'm already in my second year of doing that, and we used to have a pretty good sized troop, but it's gotten smaller. So we've got the one silver for you that we found, Chris. we've got the one for buying the rolls. I realize the lighting's not really great right there, so there we go. There's your silvers. Yes, he is. He's got that black magic marker man. Kind of crazy there. Let's go ahead and get your wheel spin ready to go here. And here we go. Alright, we're going to give you an Indian headset as well, Chris. Alright, get some good sleep. Adventures with Maxwell. Alright, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being part of the stream again. And good luck at work tonight, tomorrow, whenever that might be. 1905 on that one. You got a L-I-B-E-R-T-Y. Yeah, you can see all the letters. A little bit of detail in there, so that'd probably get you at least a fine grade on something like that. So let's write you down here. 2 40% halves and an Indian head cent. Not too bad at all. You might get a little something extra on the name game at the end of the stream. You never know. All right, let's get you bagged up. That one is not locked shut. Well, that one should do. Different bags of different sizes. That says 100 buffalo nickels. That's old business there. That's the guy that gave me like all the 37s. Guess I'll have to be careful with him next time. He's local too. He was at Tulsa, but he's a local guy for me. I try and keep them stacked in there a little bit, you know, even if they're fanned out, but try to keep all the heads facing one direction, you know, just makes it a little easier to pick them up. Sort them a little quicker, one less thing to have to do. But sometimes that doesn't work. Like right now. Alright, there you go. We've got yours, Chris Helms. We'll take a look at those probably a little bit later. And we're getting down to the last 10 rolls for NC Prospectors. Let's wish the NC Prospectors good luck on these 10 rolls. Starting right now. NC, hopefully you're still here with us. And kind of got an odd colored one in the middle. I don't think it's going to amount to anything. I think it's just going to be kind of rough around the edges. 1990s. There's a possible DDO there. Be really cool if we did find another silver. That would be everybody who paid for rolls would have found silver today. If we can find it for UNC. Only people that wouldn't have gotten it would have been the 10 donated to the chat. So unfortunately, yeah, we'll take 4 out of 5 groups when we break it into 10s. That won't be a problem. And no, I'm going to say no on it. Nope. No silver on that one. This is the one I was thinking of. It's an 80. Unfortunately, we didn't find what we were looking for there. Oh, just tossing a 74 around like it's nothing. Good job. Pick that one back up. Definitely take a look at it. Alright, here comes your third roll NC. Let's leave with a boom, shall we? Let's leave on
Until
a good
we
note.
decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
I actually used that on my kid up at Scout Camp earlier this week when we went to visit on Wednesday night. He's in charge of the space exploration merit badge, and they were building rockets to launch. They did the launch right after our dinner and before they did their campfire that night. And he was having trouble with one of them launching it all, and so I broke out. Did we quit? Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? He turns to me, he's like, the Germans didn't bomb Pearl Harbor, Dad. I'm like, I know, but think about it. Uh-oh, are we getting a little bit of buffering going on? I don't see any. Yeah, just kind of a dark-rimmed bicentennial there. I think we saw let's see, we saw Christadel come in. Welcome in, Christadel. Always good to have you here. Okay, looks like it's maybe not anything to worry about. Super Collector's here. He says meow. Meow. There's a guy on our local radio here that he does a meow on the air every once in a while, and it's just like, it's almost creepy. It's kind of entertaining though too. Meow. It was interesting. I went and saw a few channels this week, earlier in the week, that I don't normally go to, and just to kind of see what was the latest over there and just checking them out, maybe giving them a second try or something like that. And there's one I'm just not going to waste my time on. Pretty opinionated. Didn't think much of anything out here in the center of the U.S. Smartest guy in the room is always him. So, if you know who I'm talking about, just, you don't have to get into it, but I'm not going to name names. Just interesting. Interesting how you decide to portray yourself on the screen when the camera's rolling, and that he's not on the screen either. He's just, from what I'm hearing his dialogue, and yeah, I don't think I'll be wasting too much time there. No. No. It was not American Eagle Hoarder, I'll tell you that. Not him. You won a silver quarter yesterday, huh? Yeah. Might have a little something out here to look at. I doubt it. Didn't really hear it. Just a curious edge for me. Not gonna do it. 1944 silver quarter. Was it in good shape? What kind of shape was it in there, Noah? You've been doing some winning here, Noah. Hopefully everybody's understanding with that, you know, they need to make sure they're getting some permission. It's okay shape, you know, age-wise we want to make sure nobody's getting in any trouble there. Can't believe in 6 days my second oldest son will be 18. Now give me 2 of them at age 18 or older. 2 little boaters. I'm gonna have to find that one. 3 rolls left NC. Oh, we gotta find something. Anything. Anything would help. You'll at least get that 40% half dollar. Maybe you'll win the name game and get a little something extra for kind of. So far, not seeing anything. Let's go NC, that's right. Everybody root for NC to find something here. Two youngest boys are 30. Ugh. I don't know if I'll be around to see them be 30. We'll have to see about that. Maybe a chance here? Nope, 77 Philly. Got me again. It looked more silver than the last silver that we saw from the edge. There's just this borderline of silver from the edge that's tricking me more often than it's not. So, yay. That makes for some fun. Alright, last roll coming up NC. I'm just, you know, I'm hoping we'll find you something. Get some last roll magic here, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what we got. We're on the last roll in the box. What's that? Don't know what you're saying, Marsh. Let me know what you're really asking there. Did you see something? I saw some silver. Nope, we did not have any on here. I'll just rake these one more time to make sure. Yep. No silver, unfortunately. I'm sorry, NC Prospectors. I thought maybe we were going to find you some too. Looks like the last one that just snuck past us, or tried to sneak past us, was the last one we were going to get. So that's where we're at with that. See if I can get another bag here for you. Need one that's got a little size to it. I've got like super big and tiny. So finally found one. We'll get you taken care of here, NC. That's all right, Vinny. Yeah, we came up just a little short. I got closer than I thought. Even 3, not too bad. If we had another box, man, maybe the story would be different. But that's what we've got. NC, let's get you your wheel spin here. Right after I figure out how to put the Ziploc bag together. Ziploc bagging can be hard. Apparently it's harder than it looks. There we go. Alright, NC, here we go. Let's get in here and let's get you your 40%er. Surprise, surprise, it's a 68D. I'm glad you had fun anyways. I really do appreciate the support, and you know that you're getting some joy out of it. So Tom Thumb, how are you doing? Let's go over to the other monitor and let's get your wheel spin to see what you're going to end up with here. There you go.
1 ounce copper round.
Let's dive into the copper rounds and see what we can pull out for you. Let me spread some out here that would be options. Let's spread them out. Alright. That gives you some options here. Let's see what we've got. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how we doing? Okay, you've got a Triceratops from the Lost World, another T-Rex. You've got the obverse of a trade dollar, very shiny. You've got a Standard Liberty obverse, or you've got aliens with their ships over Area 51. Which one of those can I interest you in? 87 likes, nice. 13 more, maybe we'll make it. Who knows? Hey, Jesse Kruckenberg, good to see you. Silver Serpent, good to see you. Top middle, you want that one? That'll work. So there's the T-Rex. That's a pretty cool one. That's both of them that we give away today. One in the likes giveaway and one here. Lost World Collection, got the scrape through it. That's a pretty cool looking one. So, let's write you down. Copper round, very cool. Well, let's get you put away there. And we'll take care of that gently so they don't rub up against one another. I'll probably put the round in a Mylar flip for you once I get to packaging everything up for the day. And let's see, Wise Owl Vinny. Unfortunately, we didn't hit you on within the range, so we're going to do an Indian head scent for you. That is your consolation prize, of course. It is a nice copper round. I like having a few copper rounds on hand. Not only are they cool to own, but they make really nice giveaways. 1907. Speaking of which, we will be doing a celebratory stream here as soon as I can pin down the work schedule so I know we will be able to do it. It's always a bit of a challenge with, see, I work on multiple projects at multiple labs, and send it to Rick for the chest. Rick, are you saying for the Hunting Southwest, Ohio? Is that who you're thinking of? BMC? Hunting Southwest, Ohio, okay. Okay, very nice of you to do that, Vinny. I'm sure he'll appreciate that for the chest. Been thinking about doing something like that myself, so. We still have 100 likes in play, guys. We're still going to do a name game. And of course, later on Coin It Around, I'll be doing a giveaway. I haven't really thought about that one yet, but you know, I'll have to see where we're at after this. So we've got that box taken care of. And as I promised, you know, with time to continue here, it's 4:15. You know, I think for the next hour or so, you know, we've got the chance to do some penny rolls. And we can do that for some members. So what I'm going to do is, for now, we're going to use our bonus wheel for names. I'm going to go out to the membership list and pull member names off of it. How many members do we have? 75 members right now. That's cool. So penny for my thoughts. That's a good one. Let me go out here and pull that name, or pull that list up. Well, where did it go to? Oh, okay. There we go. Jim Cantor, member for 16 months. And BH Ringer's a member for 8 months. Thank you both for being members. I'm going to pull up the list here. And if a name is not... I want to do this for people that are here. So, let's go in here and grab these names. We will drop them on the wheel. And if your name is called and you are here, just give us a quick here on the in the chat, and we will Let's see who we're going to do. So we'll do... just for the interest, let's do like 2 rolls for each person that gets picked. Yeah, we haven't called any names, and Terry, until you become a member, we'll need to... you won't be on the list, but if somebody becomes a member, let me know, and we'll put them on the wheel and give them their chance too. So whether you've paid for membership yourself and do it the more traditional way, or if you've been gifted a membership, I'm not splitting hairs there, because essentially if you got a gifted membership, somebody paid for it, all right? So, does that mean I'm getting ripped off, or is that a good thing, BH? I don't know. But yeah, that's exactly right. So here we go. Let's move over to our monitor. Let's pick out like 3 names. We'll do it 3 names at a time. Your name's got to be picked first, guys. So Scott Christensen, are you still here? Let me know in the chat that you are there. There you are. Didn't need any time to come back on that one. So I'm going to write this down. We got Scott Christensen. And we'll remove you from the wheel, and we'll see who else we can do this for. New Marshall in town, are you here today? New Marshall in town. We'll give you about 30 seconds to get in if you're here. Put a timer up. That way we'll be able to see. Give you 30 seconds to get in. You got like extra 30 seconds there. If not, we'll close it and pull again. That might be BH, I'm not sure. Okay. Looks like New Marshall is not here right now, so let's pick again. Coin Junkie AG. If you're still here, Coin Junkie, let's hear from you, and your time's gonna start. Well, it's going, but I can't, for some reason it doesn't want to show. I don't know why it does that. Coin Junkie AG, if you're still here, you get some rolls. Oh, we're just moving on to member rolls of pennies for members. You didn't miss much at the end there with NC's rolls. We didn't really find anything. Coin Junkie AG, are you still here? Your time, he's here? Oh, did I miss him? There he is. Coin Junkie AG. I had missed you. I apologize. So let's do that. Let's get one more name ready here. You're good to go, Fosters. And do we have Gatita Oso here? Gatita, are you here? I will give you 30 seconds as well to make yourself known. And then we'll move on if you're not. There it is. There we go. Gatita Oso. Let's see if Gatita's here today. For all these names that are being selected, man, I really appreciate you being members at various levels. That is always great to see you. Hey, Lori. Good to see that you made it in. Okay. Joseph Lopez, nothing too much. We're just doing some member name picks to be part of some penny roll hunting. And there we go. There's digging up the dirt, James Eller. I don't think we're going to run the clock on that one, but just let me know you're still here, Jim or James. He's going to make me wait. Oh, he's watching. He's not listening. Lucky James, we're digging up dirt. Say here. He's not listening. I know he's here. I mean, he was just talking to us a second ago. Oh no. You gotta let us know that you're here, man. Oh man. Time is up on Lucky James. Hey, Nick Molnar. Paul Spare Time, you're here. Alright, we're gonna move on. Who else we got? The Christian Man. Are you still here, the Christian Man? If you're still here, let me know. Oh no, did he leave too? Yes, I hope your family is feeling better, Pa. Sounds like a rough go of it. The Christian Man, if you're here, you gotta say here. Everyone's on an ice cream break. Oh, he might have popped out. Oh, man. We're just trying to give away rolls of pennies, Pa. We'll be hunting them, but we're just trying to, go through them. 2 rolls per name picked here. We're having trouble getting all the names. Well, I guess the Christian Man's not going to be here either. Here, maybe they went to church. Maybe they did. Jackie B. Jackie B, are you here? Let's get on this. Jackie B, if you're here, please let me know. I'd give everybody a minute, but I know that there's going to be some people that are not here, so that's where I'm kind of just... Yeah, a little bit. This is like watching me trying to do a giveaway on the Coin and Rounds duck race. All right, Jackie B. I'm sorry. Let's go again. Well, he's on there twice. Oh, he's under a different name. Okay, well, we tried once and you weren't here, so you're not getting 2 times. Sorry, gotta do something like that. Okay, Greenwood. I know you were here earlier. Greenwood, are you still here? I'll give you 30 seconds to say that you're here. BH. It's rigged, right? Greenwood, are you here? Just say here. Oh man. We're gonna find somebody that's here. Whoops. Lisa D, are you still here? Lisa D. I think you told us you were here not too long ago. There she is. Lisa D's here. So there gives us our 3 for now. We'll come back and maybe do more in a little bit. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Are you still running around? All right, we'll come back to that wheel in just a little bit. I'll close. Oh, we're up to 90. We might get there. It was long, but it wasn't the longest ever. It's pretty close. Still at the birthday party. Okay. I didn't know if you were staying or wondering. Not too bad. We had 3 silvers and 3 NIFCs today. Any silver is good, as you know. And we've got some pennies we're going to look at now. So, or as we like to call them here, cents. We have cents. I'm going to have to bust out the extra power on the eyes here to be able to see these. So let's open up to, done with the $half already. We only had the 1 roll, or the 1 box, I should say. Now, stab myself there. Put on your adult supervision. Yep. Pretty much. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Primarily going to be looking for... We'll be able to find all the different items that might be... primarily going to be looking for the easier to identify varieties, as well as any wheat scents. Might have to go back through these at some point. There's a 69, let's see. 69D, we can look for a no FG on the back. Yeah, looks like a little bit of a G there. $43 copper. Wouldn't you like that to be your lucky day there, Scott? That would be very fortunate. I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. I mean, gonna have a wheat. 1952 Denver. Wheat cent. So there you go. Scott, you're on the board with a wheat. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and look at these. I don't think there's any way that I'd be able to keep things straight. So we got one wheat cent for Scott. Here comes his second roll. Ooh, we got an ugly one in there. We get some ugly pennies sometimes. I mean, there's nothing left of that one. That is just toasty. I said that loud enough, huh, Jim? If we find a 2009, you know, we'll pull that out and look at it. Like I said, we'll try and find some of the easier to find varieties that are out there. Maybe we'll find some 2024s along the way, who knows. If there's any specific year you're looking for and you know you're coming up, let me know. So, not much out of that one. Let's see, what do we got? We still got probably a good hour or so to hunt. Let's bump it up to 3 rolls per person.
I'm doing the best I can.
We'll do 3 rolls per person. Be the best $1.50 you ever hunted, right? Unfortunately, when I get into pennies, I'm kind of heads down.
Freeze,
so
Gopher!
I will miss things like gophers being rated on my... There's a nice looking 59D. If you need a nice looking 59D, I can send that to you. It's not as nice on the back, but front's pretty nice. Here's wheat cent number 2. Focus. $19.57D. Got a couple of 50s wheat cents. $63D. Nope, no double there in the 3. Obviously, I've got other things. You know, there's copper that's, you know, we're just kind of cruising past here. I'll go back and kind of hunt these things, you know, as they're meant to be hunted. For all the varieties, and pulled copper out and stuff like that. But, yeah, maybe we'll throw that 59D in there for you. All right, so Scott Christensen, you managed to get 2 wheat cents. Coin Junkie AG, let's see what we've got for you. You betcha, Scott. Big announcement tomorrow, Scott. We got a 5-star tight end that we're hoping goes to K-State. Should be hearing about that at about 4 o'clock Central tomorrow. I think he's down to KU, Oregon, and A&M, along with us. So that would be awesome if we could get him to come our way. Looking 75 there. Yeah, if I were hunting these, I'd be going a lot slower. Kind of approaching this like I would any coin, box battle. So we're going to get a formative years, 2009. Let's look under the scope, see if we got any doubling on that thumb. If we do, I'm going to be super jealous because I've never found one myself after going through like literally thousands of these. That's 2009. Got a little gunk on the front, but to keep those separate. We'll give you that 2009. And here comes roll number 2 for you, Coin Junkie. Realize that gets a little bit down off the screen for you guys. I apologize for that. Really, it's just me kind of going through them. If we find something, we'll be sure and bring it back up here where you can see it better. That is for sure. Of course, if we find like 98, 99, or 2000, we'll be looking to see if they are wide AM or not. We actually found one during the last penny battle we did. That's kind of cool. Pretty nice 2008. There's a nice looking 2023. Alright, roll number 2 is done. Here comes roll number 3. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. It looks like we're about 92 likes, maybe. Just a few more. We'll have that 100 likes that we look for. We'll be able to do another giveaway for us. Or for you guys, I should say. And we'll add to that EOS. Yep, we sold out today. That was awesome. What's that one? 1961. I thought maybe we had a wheat. Thought it said a 51 on the obverse, but it tricked me. Even with my adult supervision on. That one's kind of gross. Something green on it. There's a 2000. And it's a Philly, so we're going to want to see. I got a wide AM or a narrow AM. That one is close. So it's not a wide. in 98, 99, and 2000 for the Philly Mints. On the cents, we're looking for a wide AM. They don't carry a super high value unless they're in great shape, but they are cool to find. They've got a little bit of value to them. The ones that got real value is the 92 Philly and 92 Denvers that have a close AM on the back. So what you're seeing, what we just saw, is what you want to find on a 92. And if you find that, now you're talking some money. They are harder to find. All right, Lincoln Cure. That's right. That's who we're thinking of. All right, Coin Junkie, we got you the one 2009. 2008 D gold plated, huh? All right. Let's move that over. Absolutely, there's stuff to find. Hey, that's how we found that 22 no D. It was just in a bunch of wheat cents that I got from a lady at a garage sale. Once we figure out what it's worth, I'll probably go back and give her something extra for it. That's just a nice looking 1970 D. Lots of detail on it. Might have to set that one aside. There's a 99 Denver, not the one we want to look at. We want to look at the Philly one. There's another 59D. That thing is just gross. I'm always curious what must have happened to get that coin in that bad a shape. Yeah, it's always on a penny. Okay, so there's one of the 92s that we'd be looking for. 92 close date or close AM. Do we have it? Nope, that is a wide AM. And that's what they're normally. 1930s something cent, yeah. It depends on if you've won that 5 cent, the 5 cents in 5 decades thing, from me. If you won that, you've got one in each decade from the 50s, or from the 50s back to the teens. So Lisa D, here we go. So we're doing this because we didn't have a second box, and you know, it's just nice to do member appreciation when you can. So right now, Scott's the big winner with the 2 wheat cents in the first 3 rolls, and now we're almost 6 rolls later and haven't found anything yet. Maybe that luck will change here real soon. That's a 1988. Looks like it's 1888 by its wear. Sometimes these don't look their age. That's good and bad. Let's see, another 92. Denver this time. Got over 100. We are over 100 likes. Wonderful, guys. Well, that's not a close AM. Let's run that right after we're done here on this roll. I think this is your second roll, Lisa D. That's a 2019, not a 2009. get into 100 likes. Congratulations, guys, on 100 likes again today. We're going to do a 3-minute... Oh, absolutely, Scott. I watch his daily deliveries and all that. If you've... Scott, have you seen recently where he's like interviewing a colonel in the Army and his son that was... He's like a big K-State fan, and they've gotten to know each other. If you've seen some of those here recently, I actually went to school with the guy that's the dad there, who's the colonel. We were, I wouldn't say we were real close friends in high school, but we played the same instrument in band, and you know, he teased me. Oh yeah, please do. It's a great interview that he does. His son was back home working to earn some money for school, and he was working on a car, and I guess the carburetor somehow blew back and burned him. Congratulations, JC Likes Pam with 3 owls on the slots. You just won a whole bunch of owls. His son is okay. He just recently got to come home from the hospital, and he'll be recovering, but he's hoping to go back to school yet this fall. We want a wide AM there. We did not get a wide AM. But just a really good family there. And I went to school with his wife too. She was a few years younger than us. He graduated a year ahead of me, and honestly, I didn't know that he had like military history in his family, and that the Army was something that he was even considering. So he kind of went in a little bit late, but he's been in like over 20 years, and he's a full colonel right now. One step away from a general. So we'll see how that goes for him. That is pretty cool. So you guys got just a few seconds left to get in. Right now is the time to do it for your 100 likes opportunity. And Lisa, I think that's all the rolls we had for you. You didn't get anything. I'm sorry. And we're way out of focus. East Coast Treasure Hunter, how are you? Just getting in here. We're doing a little member appreciation, but we're also doing a 100 likes giveaway contest. We're going to run off the last couple seconds there. And let's go over and see who our 100 like winner is going to be. Sheepdog 13. Congratulations to you. You are our latest likes winner. You might not be the last one we have. Who knows? Let me find the envelope for that. Where did I hide it from myself? Where have I hidden it? Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. And before we get away, let's go to the prize wheel and see what we're going to add to the EOS. Proof quarter. We already have a proof quarter on there. We're going to respin that. I like variety in the EOS.
Indian head scent.
Indian head scent. Well, that'll keep with the penny theme there. Let's pull one out here. No, I didn't. I got a brand new pool table for my wife. Best trade I ever made. Now I get it. That's funny. All right. Good job, guys. Getting us up to 100 likes today. Yeah, if you want to get to 125, you can. At 150, the owlet gets involved, and these get painted. I don't know, we're going to get there. 1906 on that one. And let's get into the 100 like envelope. The only one remaining is number 2. And I believe it also has an Indian head scent in it. This one's not in the best shape, but you can read everything on it. 1905. Got a few letters in there. It's just got some odd coloring on it. So, Sheepdog 13, that is yours. Congratulations to you, Sheepdog 13. Go ahead, Sheepdog. That would be helpful. Just to make sure that you claim it. That would be great. Let me see. EOS. Where did you go? There's the EOS. We'll put that in there. We still owe the EOS 5 wheat cents. So now you've got 6 cents from 6 different decades in there. If you count the Indian head as another decade and just as a cent. But so let's add that in here. We've had more silvery EOSs before, but you know, we may not be done putting something in there. We may throw something else in there. But you know, if I had to, we'll have to spin the wheel for a 4th likes giveaway. That would be good. That would be a good thing to have to do. So we'll probably shut this down in about another 30 minutes and get on to the we'll do the EOS, we'll do the name game, and we'll get into the well, that'll be it. Yep, thank you, BH. You're right on top of it. So, let's get back to picking some rolls. Picking some names for rolls. We tried, Lisa D. I'm sorry. Namaste, forget-me-not. Are you still here, Namaste? You will have 30 seconds to let me know, Namaste. Please let us know if you're here in the chat still. Got about 15 seconds left, Namaste. Can you get to your keyboard and say here? Oh no, Namaste. All right, we'll reset the clock and then we'll pick another name. All right, we're going to take him off there and move on. Pick Fleabag. JC Likes Pam, are you still here? JC, you've got 30 seconds to let us know. Silver Serpent, welcome back. JC Likes Pam is here. He don't need no stinking 30 seconds. All right. We'll get you 3 rolls, and let's move on to our next one. Hello, Frank Woodman Jr. Starika. I don't think I've seen Starika here today, but we'll give him his 30 seconds and maybe he'll surprise us. Starika, you've got 30 seconds. You're on the clock. If not, we will move on. Yeah, I didn't think he was here. I hadn't seen him yet today, so I'm not surprised. All right, we're out of time on Starika. I'm going to reset the clock. And while I'm resetting the clock, you can always still get in. Yeah, Lucky James, digging in dirt, Lucky James, you were picked earlier, but we didn't hear from you, so we had to take you off the wheel. It's not an exclamation GAW to get in. This is a members only one. Lyle Okamoto, are you still here? Lyle, you've got 30 seconds starting now. The Gambit 7, hey, it's been a while. We haven't seen you here for a while, so welcome back. Just for those who don't know, we're doing a members appreciation penny roll opening. We're trying to figure out who's here. Oh no, Lyle, your time has run out. If you are still here, you still have a chance while I reset the timer. Until we have the timer reset and ready to roll, now we would be removing you and moving on. Seaweed Coins. I think he's on vacation, honestly. And let's give him his 30 seconds to go here. You didn't miss anything, Elizabeth. It's going to take a while just to pick people. All right, Seaweed. I didn't think Seaweed would be here. Unfortunately, no donut shop runs today. He's on vacation, I hear. You've seen your name, we just haven't come up yet, has it? Oh man, maybe it will this time. Dime Bag Coins. I don't think I've seen you here today, but we will give you your 30 seconds. Dime Bag Coins, if you're here. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. See, you just wrote the word and you got me doing it. That's how influenced I can be. I bet you are, Fosters. Just wanted to make it open to all members that we have, but, you know, there's many members that aren't here, so. I know, Dagger. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, we tried. Redeem yawning. Yeah, I get it. Show me Stacker, are you here? I had a feeling that you were here earlier, but I don't know if you're still here, so let's see what we got. Show me Stacker, you're on the clock. There you are. There you are. And one more we need to pick. One more we need to pick for our third person to play. Chaplain Randy, are you still here? Chaplain Randy, if you're still here, you've got 30 seconds to let us know. Chaplain Randy, just say here. You have about 15 seconds or so to do it. There he is. That was easy. All right. We've got 3 more victims. Members. And let's get our 3 rolls out for JC Likes Pam. You know I was playing. All right, we got you marked down now. Let's see what we can find for you on these penny rolls. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Chicken sounds wonderful. Come on, Flying Eagle. Let's see if we can make something fun happen here. There's a toasty one. We'll check the 63 for doubling in the 3. I'm watching Simon Whistler on TV, you on my main phone, and Shibby Rob on my second phone. All right. That's a lot of stimulation right there. I hope you can keep up with it. There's a 92D. Let's look for a close AM on that. See, on this one, the close AM would be as if the right leg of the A and the left leg of the M, as we're looking at it, would be almost touching. You know you have a 43 steel cent. Do you know how valuable that is? I mean, among rarities, it's uber rare, because there's maybe like 100 in existence. I would be getting that one authenticated as soon as you can. because that one would be worth major, major money. I would want to know for sure if it was real or if it was a replica or something like that. I've seen a 43 copper in a guy's album, but I'm sitting here thinking, why would you put it into one of those press-in albums? I mean, I don't get it. Oh no. I dumped pennies in on the half dollars. I'm gonna have to separate those. They won't go in the bag that way. Oh, 43 steel. Yeah. 44 steel. Man, where's my head? I was thinking 43 copper when I read that. Dummy. Sometimes I even get lost, even on pennies. Yeah, it's true. As much as I can, I try to separate the copper from the zinc. I'm not sure why, but, you know, maybe someday there will be a good reason. Okay. Not too much going on here. Another 92 possibility. Close AM? No. Hey, there's a Canadian. And it is a 2005 Canadian. I am almost a little jealous there. It's got some nice reflectivity in it too. So, we've got that one for use, JC. Let me know if you, yeah. Well, I guess I'll send it to you either way. I'm already sending you stuff, so we'll send you a Canadian. Oh, gonna have a 2009 for you too. That would be his presidential life, I think, or professional life. So we got a 2009 and a Canadian right there. Not a bad roll. And I think this is the third one of 3 for you, JC. And after that, we'll be on to Show Me Stacker for his 3. .44 steel would be a whole lot more fun to find. 43 steel, there's tons of those. I've got a whole bag of them up there that are corroded. I kind of try to keep those away from everything else. But I'd bet there's a couple hundred in there. My goof on that one, boy, that ought to be on like a year-end blooper reel. I should have marked the time on that. Man, couple wheats right out the gate, and then this. That's just how it goes. And this is how it goes. looks like. That one's kind of nasty and bent. All right. Let's see if we can get, let's see, we've got JC Likes Pam, got the 2009, and Canadian. All right. And let's get, roll out for Show Me Stacker. Show Me Stacker, here we go for you. Yeah, if I were doing this on a regular hunt, I'd be separating. I'd have my trays out to separate out those items that we know have things to look for on them. I'd be separating the copper from the zinc. I'd be separating out the 82s so we could weigh each one and see, do we have zinc or copper in those years or in that year. And 82 was the transition year, and there's like seven different varieties that of wheat scent, or not wheat scent, but memorial scent that you want to be looking for on that. You've got, if I remember right, you know, there's the one that everybody's looking for. I think is like the Chaplain Randy would be third in this order. Yes. That is correct, BH. And here's one. If you find a 1999 Philly and you find a wide AM, then you've found something. Because those are harder to find. Nothing on there. Yeah, I think it's the 82, like an 82 Denver Small Day. I forget which is the one that everybody's trying to find. There's like 3 of them that have been ever found. So B&K Golden Coins, how we doing? Good to see you again. We are just doing some member appreciation penny rolls. I only got the 1 box of $50 to hunt today, so I decided, you know, I've got pennies. Let's do a little bit of fun here and give back. Right now, we got a few wheat pennies right off the bat, but then nothing since. Let's check the 63 for a double in there. The middle leg of that 3 is doubled to the south of the where its original was at. And that's one we're always looking for. It's a fun one to find. Never found one myself, but I have thought about getting one. I think Annex had one that was reasonable. Or somebody had an Annex one that was reasonable, I guess is what I should say. Not like those rare 43 steels that I'm trying to, you know, convince myself that they're out there. It's a 44 steel, I know. What did I miss? Huh. All right. Well, Elizabeth and BH, I'm hoping that your stuff has arrived already, BH, or will soon. It's just in an envelope. So I wouldn't think it would be held up too badly. Unlike the huge amount of stuff that I sent to Elizabeth, I know that was in other packaging, and I'm just hoping that it doesn't get hung up at customs. Hey, there we go. 1944. It's got some gunk on it, but a 44S wheat cent. Our third wheat cent is going to go to Show Me Stacker. You wanted me to show you? Well, I'm showing you a wheat cent. I will show you something. Yeah, that'd be great, BH. I'm hopeful that there's no problems with it. Yep. If it comes back to me because customs says that it's not insured or something, like they told me at the post office, Elizabeth, I'll probably just end up paying more to get it, make sure it gets to you. If they come to you asking for money, then let me know. We'll figure it out. Here's another Canadian. Not often that I get 2 or 3 Canadians in a box, but second Canadian. It's a 1980, and that will also be going to Show Me Stacker. I really should have put on gloves before this because pennies are dirty. They're just very dirty. That one was really beat up. As soon as I get done here, I'm probably going to go fix some dinner, get that going. I'll buy, trade, or barter for the foreign finds. You like those foreign finds, huh? All right. Numismatic art. Yeah, I like to use metal art as my excuse. So, Show Me Stacker, you got a wheat plus Canadian. Chaplain Randy, here we go on your 3. Let's go. Let's find you something now. Maybe we can get back into some wheats. Store credit for her finds. You're a funny wild dog. Well, we may be able to work something out one of these days here, wild dog. You need to join us on a box battle. Sometimes we'll find some of that and end up packaging it up as giveaways or various things. So I once in a bunch of, oh, there's a 59 Denver. Not in too bad a shape. Again, it's kind of got that swipe across it of dark. I'll set that aside. They're not wheats, but they're first year Memorial. So a 42 Philly wheat cent. Not a Kennedy. Not even close. So there you go, Chaplain Randy. Now you've joined the wheat cent club. And that is in your first roll, so you might find more. Might not, but you might. Use your pennies for a game called Remoli. Cream of wheat. That's right, you gotta like a wheat cent. I think you had maybe a wheat cent pack coming your way there, Elizabeth. So alright, let's see what else we can find. Looks like a second wheat cent's coming your way. 1958, last year of them, Denver. There's another wheat cent. So congratulations, Chaplain Randy. Right now, you and Scott Christensen are probably tied for the lead as far as finds. And you've still got most of a second roll plus a third roll to go. So let's get after this. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, I thought maybe there was another one that is an 84. Thought maybe it was a 44. Little ding on the 8. Give me a moment to pause on that one. I apologize if I'm missing something in the chat, guys. I get a little bit head down on penny hunts and don't see the chat as much. Looking for a close AM on that one. We didn't see it. Can we find a third find for Chaplain Randy? Third and final roll coming up, Chaplain Randy. Let's go. Oh, I know. That's why I have these readers on. Ugh, I think coin roll hunting has probably worsened my vision overall. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's a 2000. We will look at that for a wide AM. Very cool. Not the wide AM, but fun to find. Fun to be able to look. 1992 Denver. We're looking for a close AM. Not on that one. Alright. 1979 on that one. One with the kind of green on the face. I think I may get one of your CopperOwlCoin mats. Well, Elizabeth, we can probably work that out. I know shipping's going to be a bear. It's probably going to be. I'd probably have to split. I'd probably have to figure out, you know, for the shipping on that, it's probably going to be $18. I mean, I can get you. I'm in the process of figuring out another vendor for these because the last one jacked their prices so high that it was just unreasonable to use them anymore. So I'm checking around. I think I've got one identified. I just wanted to have some talks with them before I commit to anything. And so that is the hold up there. But you're welcome to get one. They're usually going to be, I think the last ones I sold were like 30, and this might be an opportunity to get the price down a little bit, but 30 would be all in for the extra cost to ship to Canada. It might be a little bit more, so just to kind of give you an idea. All right, Chaplain Randy, 2 weeks for you as well. Very cool. Let's see, we got time. Oh, we're right at 5:30, so I think that's going to be it, guys, on the penny rolls. Let's go ahead and start to kind of do our end of stream stuff. I'm going to put all your names on the name wheel tonight. So we can have a bunch of names on there. So let me start getting that going. Thank you to all the members that had your name on here. That means you're a member. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lisa, there was none. That's hard to do in 3 rolls, is to find nothing, but I guess we did. I'm sorry. Hey, we're going to put your name on the wheel. So let's see. We had Vinnie Mays was on the wheel for the Wise Owl. Then we had JC Likes Pam was on. And then we had Adventures with Maxwell. And then we had Noah, if you win the EOS, give it to Lisa D. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay, so let's get over to that second monitor, building this so you can see what's up. Not be watching my arms underneath the camera. That's exciting. Let's see. We also had the chat in there. And those went to Dad's Spare Change. All right. I know we had Chris Helms in there. Then we had NC Prospectors in there. We're not doing the name game yet. We got to do the EOS first. Just so you know, we're not leaving anybody out. Okay, Dad's Spare Change in there. And if we make it up to 125 likes, we'll throw another one at it. Let's see, there's Chris Helms. There's that one. And we've got Perry Martin. And we've got Sheepdog 13. And then we've got our list of folks here. Scott Christensen, Coin Junkie AG, Lisa D, JC Likes Pam, you're already on there. Show Me Stacker, and Chaplain Randy. Alright, let's see who else we're going to put on the wheel tonight. Let's give you guys like 2 minutes to get in on the
Freeze, go first!
on the end of stream. Jim Cantor firing that gopher shot at me. I don't know why it doesn't show the extra one there. It's basically going to go through 2 countdowns. It's strange. Yeah, I know. It normally would show a 1:30 where it's at right now, but it's, for whatever reason, it's going to go through it twice. So I haven't figured out why it does it on the intro. On the bump music on the intro, it counts down just fine, showing minutes and seconds. This one, it doesn't. And it's the same app, or the same add-in on here, so I don't get it. But while we're doing that, let me navigate over and let's find on here where we want to go and get the... See, there's the second round of it. So, let's get the shareable link, and let's come over here and refresh this. Since it's been sitting there a while, it does not like that. Let's go and get in here. Make sure you're getting in on that link, guys, up at the top of the chat. Get in on that. You don't want to be left out. I'm looking here at a silverless EOS, and that just doesn't feel right. And since we've been doing a bunch of 40%, we're going to add a 40% to it. How about that? We're going to add a 40% $half to the 5 wheats and 5 decades, the Indian head cent, the proof penny, and the proof quarter. There's got to be at least a little silver in there. So, alright guys, time is up. Let's go retrieve those. 5 plus 1. Well, if I round up, it's 6. So, let's get our comments here. Remember, guys, this is a must be present to win, so if we pull a name just like before, hopefully we won't have to do it a bunch of times. Be nice if we didn't. Let me get the timer set up here. Let me get 1 minute on that clock. Okay, everybody make sure that you've refreshed and that you're current if your name is picked. Here we go. First name drawn is going to be Silver Serpent. Silver Serpent, if you are here, you are on the clock. Let me know that you're here, and you will win this EOS with proofs, Indian heads, wheat cents, and a 40% half. He says it's going to be fun. I like to think that it can be fun. It's fun when we find silver, and we did that today, so you bet. Good times when that happens. Let's try and get this. Let's iron this out in the next few minutes, guys. We're going to be real close to timing it just right. We'll go straight over. And those that would like to enjoy some coining around, he'll be up here in just about 7 minutes. Well, I guess Silver Serpent, who was here, is not here now. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to reset the timer and go from there on our second name that's picked. Let's try again, guys. Same number. Here we go. Be ready when you see your name, guys. The only Sheepdog 13. Sheepdog 13, are you still here? You're on the clock, Sheepdog. I'm guessing Sheepdog is here. There's Sheepdog. All right. He don't need no timer. Sheepdog 13, congratulations to you. You're going to be getting this pack of a proof penny, proof quarter, 5 wheat cents in 5 decades, an Indian head cent, and a 40% half. All going to Sheepdog 13. And you had something else. You got an Indian head cent from the 100 likes. So we will package those up together in the same bundle. I like saving on shipping. It is a good thing. So your name is already on the wheel. So what I'm going to do is invite... It's going to be a 1 minute entry. You've got 1 minute to type in !GAW to try to be, I'll add 2 more names to the wheel as wild card players tonight. 1 minute only though. And we're going to have to continue boogie. What is that? Why do I want that? I don't. Oh my gosh. I had the mute on, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. 2 people will be picked, put on the wheel. Elizabeth Flood, you're on the wheel. And Silent Silver, you're on the wheel. Elizabeth Flood. And Silent Silver, you're on the wheel. We're going to replicate everybody's name like 3 or 4 or 5 times. We'll scramble things up. It is an elimination wheel. Having your name on here multiple times does not give you multiple entries. It just means that we will take all of the instances of your name off the wheel when we hit your name until we're down to 1 name, who will be our winner of our name game contest, which will get another spin of the prize wheel. Let's see who's gonna be tonight. Good luck everybody who's on here. Lisa D, man, the pennies didn't give you anything and the wheel didn't like you. It made you the first one off. I'm so sorry. All right, let's keep it rolling. Maybe we can get out of here on time. Oh, Coin Junkie AG, I am so sorry. No more for you tonight. We'll see you around, bud. Yeah, T. Levette, I think, still does some hunting after us, coining around. I think, I don't know if Ravenhawk's on tonight or not. Usually he is. Perry Martin, I'm so sorry. Let's keep it rolling. We didn't scramble these. Oh no, Elizabeth Flood. It just kicked you. Your laptop kicked you out, and now the wheel kicked you out. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Vinnie Mae's coins, or the Vinny's Neighborhood. Go check him out. He's going to have a new channel coming out. Hey, Christian man. Hey, you would have had a chance at some pennies, but you didn't respond. I'm sorry. Scott Christensen, I'm sorry. Too bad. We're going to keep it rolling. Yeah, but thanks for being here, Christian man. It's always great to have you here. Chris Helms. The Cowboys aren't going to win it, and neither did you today. Just kidding. That's hitting a little harsh. But, no, the Chiefs are going to do it, dude. Don't worry about it. ENC Prospectors, hooty hoot. Unfortunately, we're all done. Pointing around, what are you still doing here? Giving me the eye. Let's go, guys. We're getting down to a few names left. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been when you were doing that. Sheepdog 13, you've won enough today. No three-peat for you today. Oh, JC likes Pam. Thanks for leading us off with some rolls, JC. Always a pleasure to do that with you. One of these days we'll get into a bigger box. Let's see, what are we down to? Show Me Stacker, Chaplain Randy, Dad's Spare Change, Silent Silver, and Adventures with Maxwell. I think we're down to 5. So, a couple more spins and we'll have our winner. Oh no, Chaplain Randy, you are off the wheel. I'm so sorry. Silent Silver, one of our wild cards, is still in there, guys. It's not impossible, but he could win this thing. Unless I jinx him, like I just did. I'm sorry, Silent Silver. The curse of the wild card is still alive. So Show Me Stacker, Dad's Spare Change, Adventures with Maxwell. I think we're down to you 3. Our second runner-up is going to be... You're already a winner today. Thank you, Chaplain Randy. Show Me Stacker. It's not going east of me in Missouri. Unfortunately, we'll see you in a little while, Show Me. Adventures with Maxwell and Dad's Spare Change. Let's see who our winner's going to be. We'll try to spread it out a little bit amongst you guys. That looks like it's kind of grouped in 2s. We like bigger wedges. Who is our runner-up and not winning it tonight? It's going to be Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you for helping out the stream, Adventures with Maxwell. Hopefully he's getting some sleep because I know he's got work tomorrow. And Dad's Spare Change. You will be a three-peat winner today. So, Dad's Spare Change. Dad's Spare Change. Let's get over here to our wheel and see what we're going to give you.
quarter.
Man, this wheel likes proof quarters. Like it knows that I have them or something. We'll get you a proof quarter in there. I don't know exactly which one it will be, but we will get around to putting that in there for you. Let me get my other screen up here. It is time to call it a night, guys. Any dates appreciated? All right. I'll do what I can. I'm trying to go through the ones where I have duplicates because I'm working on my quarter albums too. So it might be really nice. It might not be as nice, but it will be a proof. So
Freeze, go first!
come on now. I'm not even sure who did that one. Jim gave me that one. Thank you, Jim. Hey guys, kind of an off one tonight. I was dropping coins. I was calling 43 steals extremely rare and valuable, you know. I feel like I kind of got through it, but I got through it with you guys, and that's always great, and I really do appreciate it when you guys show up like you do. I mean, not everybody gets 40 and 50 people in here, so I really do appreciate those of you that do. And here in a few, silence over, it's not there anymore. Not every stream. You got to get 150 likes for me in a stream to do that. So, but we're going to head out of here. Just a big thank you to everybody who bought rolls today. It's always a huge help when you do that. It really helps the stream continue to replenish our supply to be able to give back to you. I know you guys know that, but I don't want to fail to say thank you for that. And thank you for the time and the attention and being here and the 100 likes and just everything that goes into this. It makes the time that I spend on here so much more worthwhile when I can do this with you guys and have so many of you here week after week. So be watching the community page. I'll try to keep an update on what our status is for next Sunday. I'm going to need to plan some travel for the week after the holiday, and we'll just have to see how that plays into it. I'm hoping that we will I'm hoping that at least next week we'll get it in. It's the week after that I'm a little nervous about. So anyway, we will see you guys really soon. We're going to jump out of here, roll some credits and some music. So everybody have a great Sunday night and a great work week coming up. And call the people you love. Let them know that you're thinking about them before you miss out on that opportunity. So have a great 4th of July next week. Next Saturday, I will have a second 18-year-old in the house. How'd that happen? I don't think I've barely left 18 myself some days. So thank you very much. We'll talk with you guys again really soon. Good night.